Hello, everyone. I'm either early or late, depending upon your perspective. So I'm supposed to be doing a giveaway at, 4 o'clock, so I'm a little late for that. Hi, Com. I think there is a slight mix-up in regards to time zones, where 6 o'clock Central was interpreted as 5 Eastern instead of 7 Eastern. So rather than try to reschedule it, I'm on early today. I realized that when I was in the middle of shopping, and I'll tell you guys here in a second what I was shopping for. So anyways, welcome in, guys. Thank you so very much for joining me early or late, depending upon your perspective. So I've got Beauty, Com, Kathy. Hello, Kathy, Alexandria. Here's Dudley, here to make my life interesting, to put it nicely. So yes, giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, guys, and we're doing a giveaway because I made my milestone. Yay! Thank you guys so very much. As I was saying yesterday, I know I have a very small viewership, so the fact that I was able to raise $500 at all is, to me, a miracle in and of itself. So I really appreciate the donations, the support, the viewership. It has all been amazing, and I am indebted to you all. So let me go ahead and load up that information here real quick for the giveaway. Ugh. Okay. So we are doing a giveaway for some Pokebricks, minifigure brick figs, and tiles. Let's see if I can get a little bit more information precisely on what this is. Oh, Dudley. Dudley. So I'm going to bring this up on here. If I still have a web, I do. So I know it's black for a second, guys. Hold on a second. All right, so this is what we're giving away here. It's a $65.90 value. So this is a pretty awesome deal that the Stand Up to Cancer Foundation selected as a giveaway, and selected me to do this. I am so honored to be a part of this. You have no idea. I was not expecting to be one of the people selected, and I was selected because you guys are amazing. So I will go ahead and set up the wheel, because I guess we're gonna do this with the wheel. Oh, Com, thank you so very much. Oh. Cobalt, welcome in, Cobalt. It's good to see you. Yes, this is Dudley. I wish Dudley would just settle down. I suspect Dudley's going to be this way until I give him some treats. Oh, okay, he might actually settle down. So, Cobalt, we're getting ready to do a giveaway here. So, if you would like, join the giveaway for these amazing Pokebricks. Again, I will go ahead and stick it in the chat so you guys can scope it. Hi, Foggy. So if you would like to join the giveaway, please type in join and I will get you added in. So I'm hoping the next time I do this, I actually have like StreamerBot set up to do it automatically. So I have Calm, I have Beauty, I have Alexandria. Oh, Og! Hello, Og! How are you doing today? Someone said that I look like Dumbledore if I take my hat off.
Hello there.
Hi, Philin. Why can't you join? Oh, yes. Oh, no, I'm sorry. So, I believe they will try. I don't know how they're going to work this out with shipping and all that. So, um, anyways, if you're just joining in, we're doing a giveaway for these great Pokebricks. So this is a set for you know Pokemon. It contains some minifigures. It looks pretty neat. I'll go ahead and link it again. Oh, really? If you're part of the stream team, you can, oh, okay, gotcha. Here's the link again if you want to check it out. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, type in join. So I've got Kathy as well. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I have some kind of semi-exciting news after this. Yeah, I have Alexandria, Com, Beauty, and Kathy right now only. And this costs no money. Um, Filling is going pretty good. It's going pretty good, thank you. I'm I'm okay, Kathy. Oop, that's the wrong end. I know I'm dispelling the illusion here a little bit, but that's okay. All right, so second call for fundraiser for these amazing Pokemon related minifigs. Oh, I've got a story about Dudley here in a second. Oh, I know, Com. Oh, do you want your bits back? I can give you your bits back. Thank you again for the bits. Oh, I know. But I assure you the hair is real. Not. All right, I got fill in bricks. Cool, cool, fill in bricks. Again, Com. Thank you so very much, Com. What would I do without you? No, Dudley, don't eat. You know, I'm so jealous of Skippy. Skippy just sits there all nice in his little cat bed and he doesn't really bother anyone very much. And Dudley's just like, I want to be all over you all the time, Daddy. Yay! Foggy's in! Foggy's in! Alright. Alright, so I have Alexandria, Calm, Beauty, Kathy, Fill in, Bricks, and Foggy Moggy. Alright, and I think that's gonna be about it. Oh, really, Hog? Maybe that's my problem. I'd wear out Dudley more if he wasn't such a terrible kitty to the other kitties to where he can actually spend time upstairs, but He's relegated to the basement. Okay, so I have these here. I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on a second. It didn't work. Oh, that's an old one. Let me see what happened here. Hold on a second. Oh, yep, I'm in the wrong one. That's for sure. Don't worry, everyone. Oh, Dudley, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hello there.
This should be the right one. Oh, here we go. All right.
Hello
For real this time. Let's see who it is. And it is... it is Calm! It was not rigged. I swear to God. It was not rigged. Oh my gosh. It was not rigged. I swear. It totally is not rigged. It is not rigged. All right, Com. So, congratulations, Com. The fact that you gave me bits before this was totally irrelevant. It's completely coincidental. I will need some information from you, probably, I believe. So, let me see. I have to. Uh, I have to give you this, Com. I will go ahead and give this to you on Discord. And thanks again, everyone, for your kind donations, which made this giveaway possible in the first place. And that will lead me to the next thing here in a second. So, I reached my $500 milestone yesterday. Oh, absolutely, Hog. Absolutely. They will get some treats. So I reached my $500 milestone yesterday, and the next milestone was $1,000, which was I was going to shave my face to a mustache live. Well, I contacted the barbershop, and they actually really don't want to do that. And then I realized that I cannot stream both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time on mobile. So I will still shave a mustache, but I unfortunately I won't be able to do it live. But I don't think anyone really cared about that aspect of it, anyways. So and because it's not so great, I moved that down to a $750 milestone, and I added a new $1,000 milestone, which is, let me go to the appropriate screen here. This right here. I will raffle this off when we get to $1,000 milestone. This is the Lego Icons Dune Atreides Lego set. So it is in great condition with one of Gandalf's hairs. And it is still perfectly sealed. And I think this is a much better $1,000 milestone than I had before. Okay, Og. Hey, Og, thanks so much for popping in. It's so great to have you. And I do hope you get some rest, and I'll make sure the kitties get some treats. And thank you so very much, Og. So with that all said, all the rest of the stuff is still the same until we get to $1,000, and then after the $1,000, then everything kind of changes to make it actually a little bit more worse for me. I don't know why I'm making it more worse after $1,000, but that's what it is. So I hope we get to there. I hope we get there, and I think we can get there because there's a whole week left of charity fundraising, and even though I started at 4 o'clock. Oh, I do. You guys, absolutely, I do. You guys are awesome. I am still going to go at least until 9, and we'll see what happens from there. I am streaming tomorrow. I did not find any pajamas that were fancy, so I'm probably going to do the 24-hour stream. I'm sorry, 12-hour stream after I move, if I move. Hey, Lego Therapy! Lego Therapy, welcome in! It's good to see you. How are you doing, Lego Therapy? Oh, I'm sorry about your truck battery being dead. Man, I've had that happen. It kind of sucks. Hey, Arnold! Arnold, we did a giveaway for some stuff that you guys just kind of missed a little bit. Okay, so here's the Dudley story. I mean, it's not a fantastic Dudley story. It's just kind of a Dudley story, and it's a Mac kind of got in a little bit of trouble Dudley story. So, anyways, my wife actually woke up before I did this morning, which is like it doesn't really happen very often at all. So she was kind of getting ready, and she's using the poor flashlight on her phone to kind of get ready to leave, and she didn't want to wake me up, which is why she was doing that. So, anyways, I got out of bed, and then I went to go let Charlotte out because Charlotte and Dudley both sleep downstairs. Like I shut the door to the downstairs, then Charlotte and Dudley, they just have free reign of the basement. But the door was already open, and I thought, that's kind of strange. And I was like, I just assumed that my wife let Charlotte out already, but Charlotte, when that happened, Charlotte's usually upstairs waiting for me. So I was like, I guess I didn't quite understand. So, anyways, I called Charlotte, and Charlotte came running upstairs, and Dudley did not come running upstairs, and I thought that was also very strange. So then, I let Charlotte out, and after, we both came back in, I asked my wife, did you let Charlotte out this morning? And she's like, no. Why? Was the door open? And sure enough, there was Dudley just chilling in the living room. So one or two things happened. Either I did not close the upstairs door all the way. Hey, Panzer! Or Dudley finally figured out how to open the door. Dudley has been trying to open that door for a long time. And you can hear him rattling it when he's trying to open it. And Tracy, one of our kitties, has actually opened a door before. We have seen it happen. So I think he may have finally opened that door. I'm pretty sure I closed that door last night. So now the door gets locked at night. And there is a lock to that door. So, and my wife said she did hear a kitty screech. So Dudley got someone last night. Dudley got someone last night, and we've already had to take 2 cats in in the last like 3 weeks for abscesses related to Dudley attacks. So
Hello there.
hopefully the rest of the kitties are good. So anyways,
Hello there.
hey Unstable, hello Unstable, hello Greg. Greg, both you guys, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, Lego Therapy. I guess I could put a camera on that door and see what's up, but I'll have to lock it just in case, because I don't. We can't have any more Dudley related abscesses. They're getting expensive. So I guess that's it for that. Yes, Kathy. She left this morning somewhere around 7 o'clock. So I have some great news. Also, we are now on step 2. Sorry, book 2. So we are making progress. I would like to finish this today if I could, because if I can finish this today, then all I need to do is do the Balrog Book Nook, and then I can move on to the next costume, because there is a next costume. So Greg, what is your favorite gelato flavor? And I'm not putting in my, well, maybe I should probably put those in, because they're really handy for alerts. Hey, no problem, Lego Therapy. It was always great to have you in. Enjoy your dinner. And I hope your truck battery gets fixed here pretty soon. Yes, Kathy, you're going to have some music here in a second. Greg, it is actually going next to Broader. You were right. Oh, yeah, tiramisu. I love tiramisu. Tiramisu is my favorite dessert, actually. Wait a minute, is this red? That is red. So I hope you guys had a wonderful Saturday. My Saturday has gone swell, except of course I had to see my wife off. But I hope she has a good time in Peoria working there. You know, sometimes it's neat to go work at a new place with some new people, learn some new things maybe. All right. So book 2 means bag 5, I think. Oh. Oh. There we go. Let me move this. Oh, Jim's got to be at the airport at 4:30. That's pretty tough. All right, so there's a lot in this bag. And guess what, guys? It's all black, black, black. So, Panzer, I'm curious what changes you're making to the A-Wing. That sounds pretty cool. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you so very much. Ugh. Oh yeah, Philin, I meant to ask you, how is your birder going? Now, Dudley, be a good boy now. You have the base level finished, just starting the next level now? Cool! Brick Therapy 23 is also building out Broadger right now. Luffy! Hi, Luffy! Luffy, I'm gonna try streaming early tomorrow, so that you and Christoph can watch at like a decent time instead of so super late. Luffy, I hope you're well today. Oh, cool! I'm really interested to see how it looks, filling bricks. Kathy, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I thought I said I was good, except for the fact that I had to see my wife off today. I think that's pretty much the exact phrasing I used. Yes, filling bricks, I did use Light My Bricks, and it's not coming on right now, so I need to troubleshoot it. That looks like a scary movie. Weapons. Anything involving kids is a little scary. Like, hope all the kids end up doing okay. Yeah, Greg, we do need a Minas Tirith in Lego. I hope that's what will happen next year. I hope next year that's the big set. Oh, I want a Lumi Brick set. I want the cyberpunk stuff from Lumi Bricks. I've been kind of looking at it a little bit. I guess we'll have to see that, you know, they might be pushing the boundaries with the Death Star, you know. Yeah, I want to know what you got too. UCS scale mammoths. I think someone has something like that on Rebrickable, actually. Luffy, it is nice and comfortably cool down here, but if I was wearing this outside, I would not be wearing this outside. How about that? It is 91 degrees outside, but it feels so much worse than 91 degrees. That heat index is terrible. So Luffy, I think possibly a week from today I might build the Going Merry. Possibly. I have to do 32 of these guys. 32. 32. Oh, let's get started, I guess, right? I have to do 32 of these pieces right here. 32. Oh, what did Foggy say he got? Oh, the observatory set? I don't even know what that looks like, but I'll have to check it out. You know, my philosophy is that you know, if it's bricks and it clicks together and it makes you happy, you should be able to get whatever you want, even if it's not real Lego. But be wary of people that have like stole people's designs though off of Rebrickable. Oh, there he is. Look at him looking so devilishly attractive over there. Oh, something did not update with my Tiltify. Because my next goal is not 1,000, it's 750. So when I do get to 1,000 though, I am doing a raffle for the Lego Dune Atreides Lego set. And if we don't get to 1,000, then I'll just have an extra one. Because I have 2 currently. So I did my 3-mile walk with my workout buddies in Charlotte this morning. And one of my buddies told me he got his first Lego set. And I'm like, what, really? So, you know, he's starting to get into Legos a little bit. So I asked him what his Lego set was, and he said it was the Acura NSX, because he has an Acura NSX. And so, you know, he was really happy that Lego put out an Acura NSX. And I'm like, huh. I thought I was pretty familiar with all the releases for August, but I didn't remember an Acura NSX being one of them. So he said he was gonna like take a picture and send it to me if he could remember. And I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, please do that, because I'm pretty intrigued. So, anyways, I was looking at some stuff in Walmart, and sure enough, they have the NSX set there, but it's not Lego. It's Mattel. So I was like, oh, okay, well, that's still cool. That's still cool. And I had actually told him about that a little bit. I said that, you know, Mattel was supposed to be releasing their own Lego sets, and they're supposed to be pretty cool. So, anyways, I hope Gary enjoys his Lego set, his Mattel Lego set, or his Mattel set, however you want to put it. Oh, Panzer, there's a Daniel Craig minifig. I did not know. How did you get the Daniel Craig James Bond minifig? What set does that come in? I've seen Jang. He's built out at certain points of time a fair amount of cool Halo stuff. Yeah, Alexandria, Mattel is car stuff. They just released their own brand of Lego sets. And I mean that NSX looks sharp. I don't know if DC is gonna pull that stuff from Lego. I mean that I think Lego is going to fight for that, which means higher prices. There is... Shut the front door. They have a DB5 Speed Champions Aston Martin set? Really? Aston Martin DB5 is like, well, DB9 is like my favorite car. It's like the car that I want to buy as a retired dude. Yes, Subway Dude. Gandalf. The Gray. He is upstairs watching Foundation Season 3. Philin, hey, thanks so very much for stopping by, and I'm glad to hear that you're making progress on Brother, and you got a light kit, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the finished product. And if you post any videos and I don't see it, just let me know, because I am also interested in checking those out too. So Subway Dude, it's good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you? Well, it's been a while since I've seen you in my channel. I know that I think I saw you earlier in Never Too Old. And I think I'm missing one of these pieces here. Oh, here it is. It must have fallen off. Ah, busy with work? I hear you there. I hear you there. Well, is work going okay? Yeah, the hunt is on now for the DB5. I told my wife I was going to slow down with Lego purchases, but I'll have to run that by her and see if she okays it. I mean, that's fair if I say, hey, honey, can I get this? And she says yes. And that's fair, right? You're a lawyer. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that doesn't sound very fun, Subway Dude. Yeah, I do. I love James Bond, but really also really like Daniel Craig as James Bond. I thought he did a pretty doggone good job as Bond. You know, I know eventually he has to move on, but I was a little sad to see he moved on. Oh, you don't have a job yet? Gotcha. I also really like Pierce Brosnan, don't get me wrong. Well, that sounds pretty cool, Subway Dude. Oh, Foggy. Cool. My wife doesn't like any cars. She's not really a car person. So, Subway Dude, when I moved in with my girlfriend a long time ago, she was doing an apartment relocation business, and that actually is pretty insane monetarily. And if you guys don't know what apartment relocation is, it's like, say you're moving to a city and you're not really familiar with the city, then you call, someone that does apartment relocation, and they like, you tell them what you're looking for and all that, and they find you like the apartment that fits your criteria, and they schedule appointments, and they take care of all of that minutia, so that all you have to do really is just you come to town, you look at you know apartments, and you say which one you want, and the apartment relocator they handles all the rest. So and then you get paid by the apartment complex after they sign a lease. So it's actually insane financially. Like, she would make so much money in spring and summer that she would just not work in fall and winter. She just took all that time off. And so when I moved in with her, I quit my other job, and then I helped her out with her stuff. And every once in a while, she would say, "Why don't you get a real job?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I have a real job. I'm helping you right here with this stuff." So even though I didn't have my own pay per se, um, it was a lot of work helping her out. So I kind of get it. She was an interesting lady for sure. I once borrowed a book from a female coworker, and when my my ex-girlfriend, found out that it was from a female coworker, she literally ripped that book in half and tossed both halves of it at me in a jealous rage. This is a true story. We weren't together for very long after that. Uh, I mean, weren't there white, blue, and gray A-wings? Yeah, Com, you should have seen what happened when she found out I actually got my own checking account. Oh, that did just fit in quite nicely, quite nicely. Oh, you're going on a trip to the lake? Cool. Hey, man, make sure you guys are wearing sunscreen when you guys are spending a fair amount of time outdoors. And I know it doesn't sound cool to wear sunscreen, but please, you don't want to end up with melanoma later on in life. There's so many people I know that are having to go in to get biopsies and stuff like that because they don't wear sunscreen. Just do it. Just do it. Hey, Gris Kid, how are you doing today? Yeah, Mick Yeager. Mick Yeager. So, guys, Mick Yeager is the guy that has made all of the effects I use. Everyone say hello. Mick, I have not set up the other ones. I'm so sorry, but the ones that I do have are still working great. But I think I have to update Sammy. But anyways, welcome in, Mick Yeager. It's good to see you. Yes, this is for fundraising. I will be dressing up as Gandalf Greybeard until I finish all of the Gandalf Greybeard Lego sets I have that there is a minifig for.
Hello there.
Hey, RC, how was your day? How did your build off go? I was lurking for a little bit and then I had to stop. So I looked yesterday, and people recommended actually a smaller Mills plate for this, but I think I'm going to put some stuff around it. So I think a 48 by 48 is still a good enough size for it.
Hello there.
Well, I guess in that manner it's probably okay because some people donated to the cause for you. But I bet you had a ton of fun. And it was pretty fun watching you guys play Peak last night. Oh, that was nice of you. So yeah, guys, I do have a shout out there for RC. RC's also fundraising for Stamp to Cancer. He's got some neat things going on. So please check him out too. Hey, Salty! Oh, I see, Panzer. They didn't have him in the schemes you're looking for. Cool. So one of these days, one of these days, Salty, I'll do some more memberships for Eternity when you're around, and we can see if you can get a free one. I don't think I can do it on mobile. Oop. Which is why I didn't do it earlier. So we did the giveaway for the Pokebricks minifigs at 4, and that went pretty good. But I think Jake Studs got a little confused with the time zones a little bit, which is understandable because Jake Studs, he's been running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to help support all of us here. So can't spin yet, guys. Let's give it probably at 6. I'll go ahead and open up the wheel again, but I'm trying to keep it some of those good options available for folks that donate at the moment. So it'll be opened up here pretty soon though. Mick, it took him a year? A year? Wow, that's insane. I mean, it took me a month to get some Lego parts I ordered. But a year is insane. Oh, wait. A year? Wow. Yeah, what's up, Kathy? Oh, wow. All the way to Guatemala? Okay, I guess I can see that. Goodness gracious. The PlayStation 4 version. Wow, yeah, so that's certainly been a while. So I've never tried the PS4 or 5 version, but I do have a Vive from, like, what was it? 2017, 2018, something like that. It's probably ancient and outdated at this point. That's pretty funny, Kathy. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. All right, I'm gonna have to rotate this around a little bit. So this goes along the outside here. The other way though. Assuming it will go into place, which it is not going into place. It's not playing well at all.
Hello there.
Hello, Illusion! Illusion, how are you today? I don't think I've seen you here before. What is up with you? Welcome to the channel.
Hello there.
I am trying to get this in here, and it is not collaborating. Hey, Nebula Gaming, yeah, I like Eternity Bricks. He's my favorite Fortnite streamer right now. He also does some Lego builds. I consider him to be a really stand-up great guy. Wow, this is really not clicking into place here, which is not great. Yeah, I know he's he is building his mecha team leader, which looks like a pretty sweet Fortnite set from what I've seen. Wow, this is not clicking in here at all. I do not know why. Let's just look at the profile here again from the front. No, Mick, I have something called automatic scene switcher, which handles all that stuff for me. It is pretty sweet. So I have it just set up as on intervals to switch cameras. Oh, okay, Illusion, you're the British nanny. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, I guess you can probably tell why you threw me off a little bit. Was not expecting the name change. All right, so I can now click in the top part, but not the middle or the bottom. I don't know. Yep. So, Mick, I originally started out with something else, that basically did the same thing. So basically how you can think of it is I have 3 separate scenes in OBS, and then I just flip to those 3 separate scenes. Kathy, you can, if you give the animals a treat, that'll take away your points. So I need to see what's up with this, because this is... Oh, I think I have these backwards. I think that's what's going on. No, Kathy, I never said they were free. I said that letting Dudley in would be free. Mick, on YouTube now, I gotta set that up for you. Now it won't go in again. What is the deal with these side panels? Goodness gracious. This is the most annoying amount of trouble a set side panels has ever given me. See, all I'm trying to do is get this to get put in here. That's it. And they will not cooperate. Those are official IKEA lights. I can't remember what it is. It's something Swedish though. I can't remember what they're called. I do not know what is going on here. I don't know if I'm having this trouble because of the nose plate or what. No issues, and they're supposed to be safe for Lego. So I'm just gonna try to see what it's like to put them on the other side. See if I have problems over here on this side too. No, I don't. So I don't know what's giving me so much trouble over here on the left-hand side. It's all built the same. Skill issue. Hey, Christoph! I was just talking about you a little bit earlier, Christoph. I'm gonna try to stream a little earlier tomorrow, Christoph, to see if, you know, not only because I like to also stream early sometimes, but also so that you and Luffy and all my other international viewers can catch me a little earlier. Christoph, how are you doing today? I am merely trying to get this in. What in the world? I just don't understand what the trouble is. I know, Dudley, right? Dudley senses something wrong. I wonder if it's this towel that's giving me such trouble over here. I'm just gonna look at something real quick. Yeah, that is absolutely built correctly. That is supposed to be there, but I just don't know what the heck is going on here. Which set are you building now? Alexandria? Yeah, what's up, Kathy? Oh, the Wednesday Adams figure set? There's a couple of them. Which one? Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw. I think I know which one you're talking about. Kathy, I've been talking to Christoph this whole time. So I don't know if why you can't hear me, but Kathy, just please let me handle things over here, okay? I mean, everything I was saying about I got it, Kathy. Thank you. I was acknowledging everything about Christoph being here. We're gonna see what is going on here. Oop. I've got it. That is not good. Okay. So the panels by themselves, they go on fine. So it's these things here that are somehow, some way, causing a problem. Now I'm about to figure out what the problem is, or maybe they're just gonna go on like magic. It is. Hello, Mick Yeager! Mick Yeager, $45! Thank you so very much, Mick! Woo! Thank you very much, Mick. Thank you so very much. That was so gracious of you. And let me go in here and see if you purchased anything in particular. All right. Hey, thank you so very much, Mick Yeager, and I'm so sorry for your brother's loss. I just remembered about that. Yeah. So Mick also lost his brother to cancer. So let's take a moment of silence for Mick and his lost brother too. So, Mick, I will go ahead and give everyone their treats. Thank you, Mick, again from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. So, Mick, for Charlotte treats, there are Nutri-Chomps, bacon, or chicken and sweet potato. Hey, Illusion, we're getting ready to give treats. These are for Charlotte. Dudley will only have one treat. Chicken and sweet potato. All right, she loves those too. Oh, here she is too. So, let's see where are Dudley treats at? Oh, here they are. All right. And so now for the fun thing. Now it's time for the Wheel of Sword of Torture. Oh, Christoph, you too? It seems like everyone's lives have been impacted by cancer. I am so sorry for the loss of your sister too. So let's have a moment of silence for. Actually, let me actually turn the music off. Let's have a moment of silence for Mick's brother, Christoph's sister, and Kathy's dad, and anyone else that have their lives lost by cancer. But Stand Up to Cancer is a great foundation that is trying to spread cancer awareness, prevention, and hopefully find a cure. And so I really appreciate you guys and your donations. It is for a great cause. So we are going to do the Wheel of Sorter Torture. So yesterday's Wheel of Sorter Torture was one of the bean boozles, which was barf flavored, and it tasted like barf. It was so terrible. So let's do it again. Oh, wrong one. What is going on here? I don't think it got saved. All right, so we need, I guess, a brief time out while I get this fixed. Man, I just don't like how StreamerBot just does not save some things properly sometimes. It is very annoying. So fortunately, I emailed this to myself yesterday, so it's some cool C# code. And I'm just gonna go ahead and put that in StreamerBot now. Core C#. Oh, Dudley, you're right in my way. All right. Hopefully this compiles. Here we go. Save and compile. All right. So here we go again. Oh, I guess, that got ripped. I can't do that. I gotta remove that because I had that yesterday. Redo. Okay, remove the lemon. All right, save and compile. Here we go again. Yeah, I know, right? Everything works and then it doesn't. Oh. Oh, Foggy, I'm so glad to hear about your father. And Christoph, man, you are such a great guy. I'm so sorry about the loss of your twin sister, and I hope that that you keep chugging on, man. So I get to spray candy in my mouth. I've never had this before, but here it is. Ugh. I have a feeling this is going to be terrible. But maybe not as terrible as a barf bean yesterday. Oh, this is a classic. I don't do sour stuff at all. Like, I've only done sour stuff for this, but never for anything else. One, two, three. Okay. Woo. Oh, it's still there. Woo. Thank you again for your donation, Mick. That was very great. So, I found the issue, guys. So I'm supposed to put this piece on here. So I'm going to take that off for now. Foggy, it was Warhead Super Sour Watermelon Spray Candy. Points? No, hold on a second. Let me get you in there, because people aren't added automatically. So let's see. So you are set up now, Mick, to check your points. Oh yeah. So this doesn't want to go in with this being there at all. Hey, Randucci! How are you doing today, Randucci? Also, thanks again for your donation. All right, so after a million years, that finally got put in. So that was an interesting issue. And the issue is because I have this on a Mills plate. I have to remember that for the next step. So while I'm in here, I'm going to do something real quick with Tiltify. So my goal should be 750. Well, I guess it is right. I wish it would show the $750 goal too. Oh well. Okay. All right, so thanks again, guys. Yeah, I need to get pajamas. So Mick, what a Mills plate is, it's a plate that allows you to connect with other plates, like so. So Panzer, I'm already gonna do a friend set. So here are my new milestones here. So $750 is shaved to a mustache, and then $1,000 is the Lego Icons Dune Atreides Royal Ornithopter raffle. So $1,500 is buy a friend set, and that's not a cheap friend set. It's going to be like a $100 friend set or more. Hey Jack, thank you so very much for the follow, Jack. How's your day going? Yeah, so Mick, eventually I want to have like a whole diorama of Lord of the Rings sets and kind of, connect them around. Yeah, Foggy. Yeah, if you guys haven't had a chance to check out Foggy's channel, it's amazing. He does great stop motion, and he also does live, and it's kind of his way of learning English, and he's doing a fantastic job. And he's got a lot of neat Lego sets, and he's got a cute kitty named Duo, and it's a lot of fun to watch. I usually catch them in the mornings. I think you should be able to do that. I think you can find their channel in through YouTube chat. Where's the other one of these? So the sour has finally left my mouth. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, it is 5:30 p.m. So in 30 minutes I'll be opening up the Wheel of Destiny for everybody. And then probably about 6:30ish or so, I'll need to take a break and let Charlotte outside so she can do her daily, or I should say her nightly business outside. Charlotte had a great day today, guys. Charlotte had a wonderful day. She totally got to go for a nice walk, and it was just a great time. And she got some playtime, so she's a very happy doggy today. And tomorrow is her birthday, guys. Tomorrow is Charlotte's birthday. She will be 5. So there will be cake and ice cream for Charlotte tomorrow. So her favorite ice cream is Dairy Queen. So this is better. Oh, this goes on this side. How interesting is that? And if Charlotte knew any other dogs really, then it would be a doggy birthday, but Charlotte doesn't really know. Okay, Kathy, I'll still be here. Charlotte doesn't have very many doggy friends because there's no doggy daycare here for Charlotte to really make any friends with. They really should put one of those here. I'm sure a lot of people would be willing to drop their dogs off. Hey, thank you, Christoph. I guess tomorrow Charlotte can have unlimited treats, right? Unlimited free treats for Charlotte tomorrow. She's gonna get so fat. One of these days, guys, one of these days, I swear I'll have more emojis. I just wish I was smart enough to make them on my own. Uh, I have commissioned emojis from someone who told me that they made the best emojis. Hey, Scotty Rotten! Are you trying to say that Dudley is fat? He's not fat. He's big boned. Scotty, how's your date today? So, in case you guys missed it, MickFX is watching, and Mick is the guy that has designed all the effects I use. Mick also made a very kind donation just a little bit ago. So everyone, make sure you say hello and thank you to Mick. Hey, cool, Scotty Rotten. Uh, Christoph, I don't know if Charlotte's gonna want to dance with me in this outfit. She's a little frightened, but I guess I'll try it. Charlotte, Charlotte, what? What you gonna say, girl? What you doing? Yeah, Charlotte, yeah. Look at you go. Look at you go. Yeah. Yeah, pretty girl. Yeah. Yeah, look at you. You're such a good girl. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oop. She somehow got some of my beard hair in her mouth. There was Charlotte's dance. Thank you, Christoph. I did forget that I do have all the props. For this costume. Alright, now I'm settled again. I told myself I wouldn't play with my hair today, but I think I'm failing with that. So guys, these are stairs. These are stairs. Stairs that lead up to the front door of Orthanc. Yeah, Charlotte, she's a super good girl. Dudley's a little devil though. And he's also blocking me from showing you guys what I'm doing. Alright, well, I'm doing my best here. At least go right in there. So here we go, guys. We got some neato stairs going up to the door here. Panzer, is that pretty long for an A-wing? I can't remember how long the UCS one was. Yeah, Christoph, she's a pretty cute girl. She's a red merle Australian Shepherd, which is a little different than, you know, a blue merle and a brown merle. I think one of these is supposed to be longer than the others. Somewhere. So that explains her red coloring. And I don't know if you guys notice her eyes, but she has one brown eye, and her other brown eye stopped changing from blue to brown halfway. So her other eye is half blue and half brown. It's very cute. You are right. You are right, Scotty. uh, I don't know, like. Fantastic observation. That's too low. Alright, now we're on the right path here. Oh, a minifig A-wing? Wow, okay, that sounds pretty cool. Minifig scale A-wing, I should say. Well, I'm just having the darndest time with this set today. Side-eye cat. Yay, banana cat! I should really have Despacito cat in there too somewhere. I don't know why I haven't added it. Everyone loves the banana cat. No at the end of the night. Dudley, what are you... Dudley, you knocked over my heart. Dudley, you destroyed my heart. He almost closed OBS. I'm not kidding. Yeah, Dudley is a little heartbreaker. What Dudley wants to do is he wants to eat my hair. Okay. I think I'm now on the right path to getting this done. Interesting. How you doing, Dudley? He does. He wants to eat my hair. And Charlotte did eat some of my hair. Oh, that would have been an interesting cosplay for Rivendell, right? Dressing up as Lady Galadriel. Okay, Dudley, you're really causing some problems here. Unfortunately, buddy, you just cannot be in my lap right now. Dudley. You gotta go that way, buddy. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I could probably pull it off. Maybe next time. I have another costume for once I'm done with the Balrog Book Nook and this one. That one's gonna be so much more comfortable to wear. So much more comfortable to wear. Hey, people are making popcorn? You guys should send me some popcorn. I want some popcorn. I want a milkshake too. Okay, Com, thanks. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. How did you get my address? No one here should have my address. Oh, Scotty, you win. You win for the most delicious sounding food of the day. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Kathy. Kav, you are insanely lucky with those giveaways. Look at Dudley looking so majestic. You know, I'm a little surprised that no one has trolled me yet by redeeming a bunch of keep streaming for an extra 15 minutes and keeping me up until like midnight. No, no, Com. You can't do that for the 12-hour stream because it's already a 12-hour stream. I'm not streaming for longer than 12 hours on a 12-hour stream. That is 12 hours is already a long time to stream. I guess on the 12-hour stream, I'm just going to stream to Twitch then. An Infinity Max stream. Oh, I think I just dropped something. Oh, no. All right, I got to get a piece. Ugh. That would be cruel. Okay. The miracle is that I heard the piece fall in the first place. So I count myself a little blessed. And it was actually Dudley. Dudley is the one that kind of, you know, the ears kind of flipped to where the sound was at. So that's how I actually knew that I dropped a piece. So good Dudley. Such a sweet and smart little boy that has learned to open up doors, who must now be locked downstairs, lest he gets out and terrorize the kitties some more. And yes, you're right, Alexandria. If it fell on my beard, it would be lost forever. I'm missing a panel. There it is. So tomorrow I plan on streaming. I plan on streaming pretty early. We're talking like 7 or 8 a.m. And I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but it'll probably be a bit. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun because it's fun to stream. I love it. I love to do it. Oh, Kathy, you got church in the morning? I hear you. Yeah, right, Christoph. Actually, if I don't find a piece within the first hour, I just assume it's gone forever because Dudley will have absconded with it. How's that for a nice fancy word? Absconded. All right. It really is taking that nice look. I mean, look at that. That is definitely how the Tower of Orthanc looks. So I have a lot of extras because I literally cannot put these pieces on because of the mills plate. This is what was causing it to not seat properly. So now we are on bag 6. Holy cow, there's a lot. This is one of the biggest bags ever. Look at the size of this. It's huge. Lots of plates in this one. Thank you, beauty. Thank you. Oh, yes, I could build these 3 all at the same time. Sweet. So I need 3 6x8s. So actually, I'm gonna... Oh, I wish I could move this out of the way, but when you have a cat, what really is out of the way? There you go. That's fine. So 6 by 8. 6 and 8 out. So in here is one more. There it is. There it is. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, thank you, Mick, so much for stopping by. Thank you again for the kind donation. And again, I'm sorry for the loss of your brother, but you know, I'm really proud of you for, you know, what you've accomplished. And I hope you have a great rest of your day and you enjoy the movie. And I look forward to seeing you here again on the stream. Hey, Crochet. There was a $500 milestone I made yesterday. So now I'm in stretch goal time. I'm in stretch goal time. So I added a pretty cool stretch goal, Crochet, and I'll go back to that here in a second. So I thought the shaving one was a little lame. I kept that one, but I made a new stretch goal, which is the Lego Icons Dune Atreides Royal Ornithopter raffle. So I will raffle off a Lego set if I make it to $1,000. And it is a neat looking set. It's got some cool techniques in there for the little, I guess I don't know if they're technically be propellers, but and you got an awesome Baron Harkonnen minifig. I think it's a cool set. So I'm trying to up the ante here. I'll keep trying to up the ante because it's for a good cause. Oop. So how's your day going, Crochet? If I'm saying your name incorrectly at all, please let me know. And they're like, I need to minimize Discord. It keeps popping up somehow. Woo! What a day. Hey, Shifty, I know, right? I'm out of uniform, as my old company would tell me, and I'm out of uniform for the Navy, technically. Shifty, how you doing today? Very cool. I was supposed to take a nap today, Crochet. I was supposed to take a nap today, too. But I think some wires got crossed with my $500 giveaway drawing. I was selected to be part of a giveaway for making my milestone, and I told someone that I would start streaming at 6 p.m. Central, and they slated the giveaway for 5 p.m. Eastern, which is actually not 6 p.m. Central, that's 4 p.m. Central. So I I went ahead and still got on to make time for the deadline, or the giveaway, but it did cut into my napping time today. But that's okay. I'll take a nap tomorrow. I do like a nice nap here and there. Shitty, are you guys acclimating well to getting back into the mainland United States? And believe it or not, Com did win that giveaway. I'm surprised Com has not won the lottery yet. And it was totally not rigged. Yeah, Shifty, it's almost time for those leaves to start falling too on top of everything else. Yeah, Panzer, we want to see your A-Wing. Yes, Shifty, you sure can. And there is no limit because it is a weeknight. Or I'm sorry, a weekend. I guess you guys could technically make me stream 24 hours, but that would be bad for poor Charlotte. Because she wouldn't get her playtime tonight. Or in the morning either. But hey, it would be okay for charity, I guess. Hey Shifty, you coming back for WoW Retail? The new content seems pretty fun so far. And the raid boss is supposed to be like the largest raid boss ever. Okay, so I guess it's that time. Hold on, let me actually make sure that this is right. Oh! It always happens when I'm looking at something else. Shifty, thank you for the $50 donation! Thank you, Shifty, so very much. From the bottom of my heart. And now let me see what Shifty purchased. Shifty, thank you so very much. That was very, very kind of you. For rewards, let's see. So I'm going for an extra 45 minutes tonight, guys. So now we're going to 9:45. Thank you, Shifty. And Shifty, would you like for me to have, let's see. There's a red one in here. So, black cherry, blue raspberry, apple or lemon, extreme sour, warhead. Hey, Dirty! Welcome in, Jim. So you're about to see me eat a sour, extreme sour warhead. Let's do black cherry. Thank you again, Shifty, for your very kind $50 donation. These are extreme sour warheads. So let us see. Oh, it's just this has 2 in there. I guess I'm doing 2. Ooh. That's a real punch in the face. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, that's quite sour. I am not a drama queen. I just don't normally do sour things. It's for fun, Shifty. It passes. See, I'm already better, Shifty, so it's quite alright. And here is the real star of the show. Hey, thank you, Jim, very much. How did your stream go? How was the Mecha team leader? Hey, nice, very nice. Dudley, he's a licker. Oop. I've seen some great reviews for that set. And Shifty, thank you again for the very kind donation. That was very nice. And it's for a good cause. So now we are $60 away from one of the most terrible things ever. Does that say 690? Yeah. We're 690 or we're $60 from one of the most terrible things ever, which is me shaving down to a mustache. It is a terrible, terrible, terrible look. My wife may not even let me get in bed, period, with her, even to sleep at night with a mustache. That is how terrible I look. It is pretty bad, Beauty. But again, it's for charity, and once the charity stream is over, then I'll shave it off. See, now that sour warhead has completely lost all sour and it just tastes like a very nice piece of black cherry candy. So it's only bad for about 10 seconds and then it goes back to being great. Hey, Raceland! Hey, Raceland Major! Hey, thank you so very much for the raid, and it is good to see you again. I had a great time in your stream the other day. It was fantastic. So, yes, guys, if you guys have a chance, please check out Raceland Majir. So, I watched him build the Echo 1, and then right after that, he started playing guitar. It was so great. So, yes, welcome in, Raiders. And thank you for the follow, Alternativo. And I think I missed one other follow. But Raceland, I understand if you do need to raid and run, it is very late your time. And thank you again for trusting me with your viewers. And did you have a good stream? What is it that you did on your stream? Did you do more Lego building or was it more music stuff? Oh, Raceland. So I got one today. I got one today to do as a raffle giveaway for making it to $1,000. So if we make it to $1,000, I'll give this away to some lucky person. But they might not consider it lucky if the Technic is a nightmare. I've not built it myself. So I am Mac. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that earlier. I am primarily a Lego builder. I do build Star Wars and Lord of the Rings sets and a multitude of other things. I also do like to build modulars every once in a while. And I do stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays. And it is very good to have you all here. And we're continuing to build the Tower Orthanc today as part of the Stand Up to Cancer charity fundraiser that we have going on right now until the 16th. I do have some cool incentives. So a $5 donation, I'll eat an extreme sour warhead, which is what I'm working on right now. Every $10, the kitties and the doggies gets a treat. $15 donation, I'll extend the stream for 15 minutes. Currently, there's no limit on how long I stream for today. $25 donation is spinning the wheel of Sword of Torture. And I have some sweet, I have some sour, and I have some hot stuff on the wheel of Sword of Torture. And a $50 donation means you get to spin the wheel of Destiny, which has some cool things on there. It has some funny things on there. And it has $300 worth of gift cards on there. No one has won any of the gift cards yet, which is kind of strange. And I was just getting ready to set that up for other people to spin on as well. So it has been a pretty good time so far. and the community has been gracious, including Raceland Majir himself, who was kind enough to donate $25. Thanks again for that. So let me go ahead and set this up again. All right, let's see. All right, so that is enabled. All right, the wheel is enabled again, everyone. So Crochet, I am also doing it, but I'm doing it at 2,000. And the reason why I'm doing it at 2,000 is because I didn't think enough to order enough pieces for multiple hearts. And as it is, the pieces I did order for this heart, some of the pieces were missing. So I actually had to go to Walmart and basically piece out sets because it takes forever for things to get to me in the mail. Okay, that's no problem, Raceland. Thank you again for raiding in, and feel free to lurk as long as you want. I appreciate you. So, also want to say hello to H Alternativo and Pane Peron. Thank you guys for raiding in with Raceland. How are you guys doing? Are you guys also Lego builders? Or do you guys do other things on Twitch, like play music or crafts, or just watch? Oh, Rentucci says, "Tell me more about the torture." So Randucci, this is what I have in the wheel of sorter torture. Okay, let's see here. So I have here Warhead Sour sodas. I have Bean Boozles, which is beans that are kind of good and terrible. Yesterday's bean was barf, and it tasted like barf. And then I have spray candies. And then I have Airheads Extremes, which are actually not too bad. It's one of the ones that's not too bad. Red Hots, which will destroy me. Well, not really, but they're a little spicy. And then Lemonheads, which I'm sure everyone remembers what Lemonheads were as a kid. Or not. Maybe that's just me that had Lemonheads as a kid. Because I am an old fart. But it's got some good things. It's random, so I did it where there's two randoms inside the same code of sequel. Oh, Harry Potter, I hope I put those in there. Did I forget to put those in there? Oh no. I did forget to put those in there. Shoot. All right, well, I guess those are in there now. Oh, well, they're in there now. Yeah, they're a type of jelly bean, Kathy. They are not Nensmollentrekker? Nensmollentrekker. Yeah, these are sour A-bombs, I guess you can call them that. Yeah. I assume do they have those kinds of candies in Belgium? I would assume, but I hate to assume. I don't really remember what kind of candies they had in Denmark. I cannot wait to go back to Denmark later this year. It's going to be such a great time. So, Kathy, you going to spin the wheel? Really? Really, Christoph? That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, here we go. What will it be? What will it be? Well, sorry, YouTube. Tomorrow. uh, tomorrow. Tomorrow will only be YouTube. So Shifty, originally, it was, I had one where I had next stream was Twitch only, sorry YouTube, and then I had one that was next stream is only YouTube, sorry Twitch. But the fundraiser is mostly supported on Twitch, so I couldn't not stream to Twitch and YouTube. So sorry guys. Tomorrow will be only Twitch. And why that is kind of good in a way. Correct, Kathy. There's no YouTube tomorrow. Why that's kind of good in a way is tomorrow we can listen to something besides synthwave. Tomorrow I'm gonna do Gary Newman. I'm gonna try to see if I can fire up the Spotify request bot, so you can actually like shoot requests for what you want to listen to, and it's gonna be really interesting tomorrow. I'm sorry, Kathy, but I mean nothing's stopping you guys from making a Twitch account, right? It is very easy to make a Twitch account. So it's not like you guys can't watch me tomorrow. Just make a Twitch account. Yeah, Kathy, it's free. Having a Twitch account is absolutely no different from having a YouTube account. It is free, and it's just a different platform. And I'm sure if you ask in my Discord, someone will be able to help you set up a Twitch account, and that goes for you too, Alexandria. Oh, I gotta remove that option now. No one has won a gift card yet. Hey, Beauty, welcome back. Oh, I hope we get a storm. We really need a storm here now. It feels like we haven't gotten any rain in forever. Alexandria, you can, but there's a 5-minute cooldown. Holy cow, hail? Man, if it hails again here, I'm gonna need a new roof. Wow, Christoph, that sounds very sour. I do not do sour stuff normally. If I'm doing any kind of candy like that, it's gonna be gummy bears, like normal everyday gummy bears. That's what I typically have for candy. So Beauty, I have actually had to cancel a stream once because it was storming so bad, my power kept flickering, and I was like, okay, well, I can't stream tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kathy, it is just like YouTube. The difference between Twitch and YouTube is that Kathy, like, you know how everyone is sending all these cute kitty things onto my stream? You can do that on Twitch with points. Like this. That's done on Twitch with points. So Beauty, I'm not sure if you missed it, but Kathy did spin the wheel. And the winning option on the wheel was tomorrow I will only stream to Twitch for only the second time I've ever streamed for an only Twitch stream. So it's gonna be pretty cool. So I'm gonna try to do like a Spotify bot for music and stuff like that. And I so hope that Wild Wolves Nation gets on so he can finally request his his band to play, because Wild Wolves Nations is in an Eagles cover band, and he's actually really great. Yeah, Christoph. Yeah, I remember you saying that you did the pepper competition. That does sound painful. Com, I can't remember, which is why I haven't tried to play it. Uh-oh. Wow, Christoph. I have some technical difficulties over here. What on earth is going on? All right, I'm gonna have to take a break here to get this situated. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. That was terrible. I think that the beard is starting to have issues. You guys might have to prepare yourself for a super clean-shaven Gandalf. My beard is having issues. It's all right though. So I had to make 9 of these, in fact. So this is going to be the majority of the pieces, I think. So Christoph, I would not even join in to a contest like that. I would just be an observer. I would say you guys have fun. I'm just gonna sit here and drink beer. Not the beard! Gimli actually said that. And that was when, was it Aragorn that tossed him across the bridge? And someone had to grab his beard to keep him from falling, and he said, "Not the beard!" I think that's right. Well, those movies are so good. Oh, you think it was? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, he didn't jump, didn't he get thrown across? Because that he can't jump. Yeah, I know. She'll be okay for another 30 minutes or so. And then at 7 o'clock, I'll go ahead and take her out. I almost started that today, to be honest, Christoph. Or, Tom, rather. The only thing that stopped me was I had to go to Walmart and Beals. Thank you, Kathy. So, Christoph, I like to play darts. I'm okay at it. I think with some practice I could be a lot better, but I do like to play darts. All the cats! All the cats! Oh, this is a new one. I don't think I've seen this one. Thank you, Scotty. Oh yeah, so I guess I have. Which one? Which one was Simon Raceland? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do still have to set that up as the emote or something. T-Rex, something T-Rex. I had forgotten about that. Oh, actually, I think you're referring to the puppet. That's right. Because someone wanted to set up a silly channel port reward as a T-Rex. So sorry, I got my wires crossed there. Yeah, that was very entertaining. I forgot to mention that too. So Raceland has a puppet, and he'll sing through the puppet. It's so entertaining. All right, I think I have all 9 of these now. That's cool, Christoph. So Orthanc is great. It has some brittle browns, Raceland, so be very wary of that. And one of them did crack, but it was usable. But the brittle browns, I think, are just in the end. So I suppose if you didn't want to deal with that, you could just skip it. But other than that, it's been a pretty cool build. I did have a very terrible issue with a couple of the build steps because I'm using a mills plate, and you know the build instructions, of course, don't assume that you're using a mills plate. So, yeah, I had to actually remove a piece to factor that in. Christoph, that's so funny. Hey, hey, hey. That's so funny, Christoph. All right, so now I think all of these go on this. Let me go ahead and get it back out. Okay, Kathy, I'll of course get to it later. So this is what it looks like so far, Raceland. So now I'm going to add on looks like some panels. So let's add some to the front, right? That snaps on there really great. And then to the left. And again, no problem snapping into the left. And then to the right. Nice. But we got a bunch of extra pieces here. I have way too many extra pieces. Oh. Whoopsies. Yeah, Com, I've heard about that. You know, people are upset at the price. People are upset. I mean, what can you do? But people are still buying the sets. Just don't advertise that you're buying those sets on the Star Wars Lego subreddit, because they'll downvote you into oblivion, apparently. Oh, boycott! Boycott the Star Wars sets. Oh. Sheesh. I don't really think that boycotting Star Wars stuff is a long-term solution for anything. Oop. Because people are still going to buy them. Yeah, Com, I'm with you. Now, well, I mean, I'm sort of with you because I did buy the new releases. But in a way, I feel like I do have to buy the new releases, because if I don't, then, you know, I think it's going to hurt my viewership somewhat. Because, you know, we're all, you know, streaming. So I gotta show the new release sets off too. Ugh, eat hair. All right, and now I don't know what's up with these other pieces here. I don't see them anywhere. So I think we're just going to consider it good. Okay. I am looking for a bag. Baggy. And I don't see it. So I'm just going to stick my extra piece for now. Bag 7. Pretty much all the Star Wars August releases are getting review bombed. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. The Black Pearl is getting roasted? What? I'm getting it. I just can't believe that it's getting roasted. Why are people roasting it? That's so silly. Alright. Oh, this has got a gray cape in there, along with a black one and a white one. And we're using the white one right now for Saruman. I think everyone is upset at the price of Lego right now, and I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I don't know if these are temporary price hikes. I don't know if this is just the way it is from now on. wonder if I can make this cape just a little bit better. Oh, maybe not. The head really doesn't want to move off there very well. All right, where is his staff? Oh, there's a light brick. Wonder what I'm using the light brick for. Haha, it's really late. Are you guys gonna drink some more beers and eat some more peppers and play darts, Christoph? Behold, Saruman. That's a pretty cool minifig, if you ask me. It does interchange. You can use either the solid or the traditional legs. I prefer the solid. I like the printing so much better. Like, that is some dope printing right there. That is a cool minifig. That's right. That's right, Christoph. You only live once. Yeah, Com, this is not a great time to be buying a house. Raceland, I seriously almost spit out coffee at that comment. The price of dinosaur puppets is crazy. So, Raceland, I have only ordered one off-brand Lego set, and that was RoboCop. And I still this day, I'm still working on it, and I'm missing pieces all over the place. Okay, Kathy, I'll still be here all the way until 9:45 p.m. tonight Central Time. It's shaping up to be a pretty long stream tonight, but that's okay. Oh, really, Raceland? That's sad to hear. I'm sorry about that. Um, what was bad about the BD1? Randucci, did you? I don't know if you're still here, but did you guys also? You guys have a BD1, right? I think. But did Lego make a BD1? More stuff for plates. Oh, that sounds so nice, Kathy. That sounds very relaxing. I love a recliner, but unfortunately, if we do end up moving, the recliner does not get to go with me. Hey, Skywalker! Skywalker, how are you? What is what, my dude? Are you referring to my getup? I am Gandalf. Oh, Kathy, you sleep in your recliner? Look, your recliner? I think I'm gonna have to look at the instructions for this. One. That's one. This two. Oh, guys, I think we're about done with book 2 here. Make some awesome progress tonight. You know, I'm not gonna lie, listening to this music really wants me to watch Stranger Things again. Yeah, look at Dudley. He's vibing, man. Dudley is vibing. Part of me still does feel sad for him because he's pretty much. Hey, Drake Hunter! Drake Hunter, thank you so very much. George! Drake Hunter, thank you for the raid, even if it is for one. How are you doing today, Drake Hunter? How was your stream tonight? Yeah, Drake Hunter is a pretty cool name. So is Raceland Majere. I have the boring name, Mac. Mac. Yeah, I was pretty happy to see this set available in Bricks and Minifig when I went in. I was like, yes, please. Uh, Skywalker, does this look like a cat that would want to be swooshed right now? Would we really want to disturb Dudley in order for him to be swooshed? Okay, Alexandria. Oh, Drake Hunter, you just finished Soundwave? Nice. I am so looking forward to building that soon. And I don't know if you know who Eric Cubart is. I hope I'm not butchering his last name. But he's in the process of actually kind of recreating Soundwave in studio. And it is so cool to watch. All right. So it is so I think it's 2013. So it's pretty old. It's got brittle browns in it. So guys, I am going to take Charlotte out. So I'm going to put you guys on a brief break. I'll be right back. These in-ear monitors are just getting caught up in this hair so much. I have to like untangle myself every time I want to get up. And I'm back. Drake Hunter, what gripes did you have about the set? I'm very curious. No, I don't want to take the beard off. The beard is an essential part of this costume. And it's really not too bad. I'm sure there's worse beards out there to wear. And just think of it, guys. I probably only have to wear it for, what, 2 more streams, hopefully? And then on Monday, it's wearing something else. Ugh, got hair in my mouth again.
Hello there.
Hey, Super Doom King, hello. Oh, put beers, rum, and whiskey in the freezer. I keep some stuff like that in the freezer too, to keep it nice and cool. I really like this song. Super Doom King, what have you been up to today? How's your day going? Oh, it's a Palantir! That's why there's a light brick. It's for the Palantir. Awesome! Oh, 3D modeling? Cool. What are you modeling? Dudley, you cannot be in my lap right now, buddy. Well, for beer, yes. For beer, you got to be careful of. Dudley, you broke the heart again. But, for the other stuff, it shouldn't freeze, right? The rum, the whiskey. Oh, cool. And what are you modeling this for? Or are you going to put it in a game or anything like that, Super Doom King? So my wife likes to put beer in the freezer and forget about it. That has happened. I tell her, just put the glass in the freezer. Super Doom King, that seems pretty epic. What's your game supposed to be about? Hey. That's pretty cool. Dudley, you can attack that all you want. There you go. Go get it. He was interested in that piece of cardboard for like a split second, and then was like, nah, not interested anymore. So, Christoph, I have ice molds that I can make, like shaped ice cubes. I haven't really used them yet though. I usually drink my my bourbon and whiskey and scotch neat, as opposed to putting ice in them. But chilling the glass is also a pretty solid move. So I wonder how much taller this set's gonna get. I thought it would be super tall, but I'm starting to wonder if my perception of it is correct. Maybe it just has a shallow or smaller bottom end to it, and then it starts to get bigger as you go along. Now, typically I don't, or if I do have like whiskey on the rocks, it'll be after I've enjoyed it a little bit. Okay, Alexandria. I'll see you. I'll see you later. I understand completely. I'll catch you later. Um, yeah, ice changes the flavor profile of what you're drinking, or I should say, water changes the flavor profile of what you're drinking. So it brings out different different notes, and we've tested this pretty um, um, pretty good. Kathy, welcome back. So what I'm making right now are basically books. I like the way that these 1x2 plates are used to create basically the illusion of books. So these are going in over here and just kind of snap in. So you can see how that kind of looks like it would be like books in a bookcase. And these reds better not crack on me. I don't think these reds are going to crack, actually. These reds seem to be pretty solid. And I just put in some brittle browns, and I didn't have any cracking either with those, so far so good. And I've got a few more brittle browns to work with here. And that's pretty solid. Yep, that's pretty solid. That's exactly like it's supposed to go. So it looks like 18 cheese slope. Yeah, Kathy, she did go out. She did what she was supposed to do. She's a good girl. Oh shoot. I should have given her. So she sometimes gets some special treats, but I I didn't give her special treats tonight because I don't want her to have her special treats and get treats from donations because I don't want her to get fat because it's not weight gain is not healthy for pets. So usually at night I'll give Charlotte a couple treats and Dudley will also get a couple treats. But with the donation stuff, I'm waiting to give them their treats until we're done with the stream to make sure they don't get over treated. You know what I mean? Yeah. I agree, Christoph. I agree. So Charlotte looks like she's a little chunky until you get her wet, and then you realize that all that is really is just fur. Every year at the end of August, our city public pool, on the very last day of the pool opening, invites all dog owners to bring their dogs to swim in the pool. And it is just an amazing fun time. And they just put that on the schedule. So at the end of this month, Charlotte gets to swim in the pool again. And it's going to be super great. She's going to have such a good time. All right, so that greeveling is done. I guess greeveling can be done on buildings as well as spaceships. Hey, Dark Sky Builds! Dark Sky, did they leak any more details about it? I've been streaming since 4 o'clock, so I may have missed something. But currently, yeah. Oh, let's see here. All right, I know it's dark for a second. Oh, okay, it's not quite dark right now. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, that's basically kind of what well, no, it's better than what I expected. I mean, I hope that's real because that looks really nice to me. I like that. That is so much better of than what I was expecting. So yeah, sure, I'll buy that. I like that. That looks. I hope that's real. All right, let's see. Where was I here? Yeah, it sure is. The instructions here are just too dark for this step. Let's see. Okay, I did all that. Okay, so we need 2 of these little brown pieces. Why can't you use the force? Oh, Kathy, I saw you said that. You sleep in your easy chair instead? I guess whatever makes you comfortable is good. All right, I think that I don't need to use these right now going forward. Just that one trick was the last one was a little tricky. What is a dad recliner? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. No, I am gonna have to use this again because it's just so dark. Okay. Oh, okay. It was your dad's recliner. Okay, I gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was a certain kind of recliner, so I understand. Yeah, Kathy, I think it is really sad about your dad passing away. But you seem to have done well. So, oops. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Kathy. Oh, hey, cool. It's a little envelope. Goes on the little desk over here. Yeah, Christoph, every once in a while I like to just crash out on the couch. When well, there was a period of time when I was just really batching it up. One of the favorite things I would like to do is just to crash out on the couch and put a movie on that I knew I would fall asleep to, and it was great. So here is the light brick, guys. And it is not working. I guess the battery in the light brick is dead. I guess that's what I get for having such an old set, huh? I guess that battery will need to be replaced or something. That's alright, you guys just don't get to see a lit up Palantir. So that just goes in like that. And it's sticker time! Sticker time! Yeah, Dark Sky, I'll have to buy a new battery. Sticker time! Everyone's favorite time is sticker time. Let's see, what gets a sticker? I guess it's this brown piece over here that gets the sticker. Dark Sky, what have you been up to today? How's your day going? Oh, Kathy, that's a good question. I'm not even going to try to put my glasses on, to be honest. I'll just do the best I can without them. Okay, that looks good. It just kind of goes right in. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Look at him, he's so majestic. I think he's a little sleepy. So when he's sitting like that, you can really see he has a white neck, and you can really see it right there. Dudley, he's played around with his toys today. He's got cute little toys that he plays with. Okay, so these are potions, I think. Yeah, Dudley, he does a pretty good job of keeping himself entertained. So I do spend time with him downstairs, by the way. I don't just leave him locked up down here for him to fend on his own. I just wish he wasn't such a big old stinker, you know what I mean? This is not the Dudley life I would have picked for him. Yeah, Kathy, thank you. I won't. That door's got to get locked so another kitty doesn't get attacked tonight. Also, help make sure that someone doesn't get in the side door and then, you know, make it up to me tonight. Because I I am alone for a week. So I have like the security system will be turned on when I go to sleep and all that good stuff, just so you know I don't experience a home invasion unexpectedly or anything like that. You can never be too safe. Yeah, Dudley does love me. Dudley loves me because I have taken such great care of him, even as a little baby kitty. Hey, welcome back, Panzer. What'd you guys do? Did you guys go out to eat? And this is a pretty cool little chandelier. Oh, yeah, it is about back to school time, isn't it? Not for this guy, though. I'm done with school for the time being. Although I would like to go back for my master's one of these days. Because why not? And that chandelier is in there, so whenever the light break battery gets replaced, that'll be kind of cool to have. And now, last but not least, the Palantir. See, here's the Palantir. And what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to push up on this little chandelier, and it's supposed to light this up, but alas. But yeah, if you guys remember, the Palantir is what allowed Saruman to be entranced and bewitched basically by Sauron. All right. So that is back 7. Kathy, you've been out of school for 16 years. Let's see, when did I? So I graduated with my bachelor's in 2014. I know you guys might be doing the math and being like, man, weren't you old? Yes. Yes, I did go back to school a little bit later in life. Yes. Bag 8. So here's a kind of a funny story in a way, and I think I may have told this before, but once upon a time I was actually supposed to be a stay-at-home dad. That was the plan. Oh, I'm getting. Where's my coaster? Yep, back once upon a time I was supposed to be a stay-at-home dad. So what I was doing is I was doing I found a job in tech support for the Army and Air Force Exchange Services. And one day in, what was it? It was, I think it was in 2010 or 2011. My wife's like, yeah, I really don't know when it's going to be a good time to have kids. because I'm in medical school now, and I want to have a residency, and then I want to go to fellowship after that. So maybe we should just hold off on that. And I'm like, okay. So I was like, well, if I don't want to do tech support forever. I want to actually get a degree. So I had to like get enrolled in university fast. And so I did manage to get my bachelor's done in 3 years because I did summer school all 3 years and went to school full time and worked full time because the wife was not working. So it was pretty brutal actually those 3 years, but I made it. Hey, Wild Wolves Nation! Wild Wolves Nation, what is the name of your band? Haha, 229 years ago. Yep. I wonder if he might be hungry now. Christoph. Dudley might be hungry. You never know. Super Doom King, you want to be a house husband someday? Hey, me too, man. Me too. My wife keeps talking about how she wants to retire early. I'm like, what about me? I'll make sure I let him know, Shifty. I'll make sure I let him know. Oh yeah, Kathy. I take very, very good care of the kitties. The kitties all they get food every day. They get fresh water every day. I clean their litter boxes every day. I am about the best. I'm about the best cat dad you can be. Oh yes, yes. They also get all kinds of pets. So petting isn't just useful. Well, I'm sorry. Petting isn't just for giving love to kitties. Can also be good for helping to detect if they have unusual lumps or anything like that in their body that might have to get looked at. So that's why, that's how we've been able to get ahead of some of these abscesses before they've gotten too bad because we pet our cats and we sense that something is off or we can feel that something's off. Yeah. Always have to give lots of love to the kitties. So I am making 18 of these. Well, whatever this is for Greebling. This must be towards the top where Gandalf and Saruman have their battle. Not like the top, but like inside the like the room with the Palantir and all that good stuff. where Saruman gets the better of Gandalf and makes him turn around in a circle on the floor over and over and over again. I really thought Gandalf was going to win that one, to be honest. Oh, you did volunteer work in an animal shelter? Oh, Kristoff, that's so cute. So, in St. Louis, they have kitty cafes, and one of them was not too far from the MickFX shop. And the last time I took my wife into the MickFX shop, we went to the kitty cafe and spent about 30 minutes with the kitties, and it was super cute. That's my dream job right there, actually. I want to open up a cat cafe. Kathy, thanks for asking. Socks is just Socks. We give him his medicine every day, and he's still alive, thank goodness. All right, beauty. Yeah, that's the cat cafe's purpose is to find homes for kitties. I think if I die, we're gonna make sure all of our money goes towards something like that. Because we don't have any kids, so our money's got to go somewhere. So Gerda's doing good too. So ever since we had Gerda get that antibiotic shot, she's just been doing spectacular. So she's back to her old cranky self, which is just the way Gerda has always been. Yeah, Christoph, you do have to be careful of that. It is very hard to not adopt all the little kitties. And doggies too sometimes. It always breaks my heart to hear about some of these dogs that have been in these shelters for so long. What's a failed kitty? Yeah, my wife is staying at the in-laws. Hey, come. Okay, what Lego set do you want me to show off? Oh no. I think I have to turn this off. Hey, G-Man! How you doing, G-Man? I need to show off the Venator. So I have to make room for it. Alright, so I have to pop these out, which is terrible. I'm doing okay. All right. I'll be right back. So here is the Venator. This was, I think, my third UCS set. And this is I believe this is the first UCS set I actually filmed completely on camera. I did not do streams of this set. This was all just basically speed builds. So it is pretty big. Now some people have modded this so that the hanger works, but I didn't do that. So what is cool here? Hey, Build Everywhere, welcome in. I'm showing off the Venator. So if you look here, these are not stickers. These are not stickers. These are printed pieces. I got these from a company I can't remember now that makes it printed pieces for these. Not a sticker sheet is what it's called. And there's another set, some other stickers somewhere that don't have it. So I have dusted this. Oh, right here. These are also not stickers. These are printed pieces. So yeah, it is pretty large. So we got some nice greebling here, and you can really see the greebling on the. Do I think this is better than the Imperial Star Destroyer? Yeah, I think this is better than the Imperial Star Destroyer. And so we've got some turrets that will. Oh, they're supposed to move. Thought, but maybe not. Oh. I guess these turrets don't actually. Oh, look what you made me do. Oh, I just stop too. So yeah, that is the Venator. Very nice, solid build. Oh, these do rotate around. These do rotate around. Oh, so these sets are really not made to be played with. They're Dudley. What are you doing? Did you guys just see that? Haha, Nathan builds things. Hello. I don't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear anything. Hey, thank you for the Tangia. Nathan built things. Welcome in, welcome in. Someone sent a Tangia. So I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, thanks for the shout out for Nathan built things. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick this back com if that's okay. Is there anything else you wanted to see? I do not want to swoosh this set because the Tower of Orthanc is getting a little tall, and I am not going to deal with a collision. So I'm going to go ahead and set this back up now, Com. All right. And it is very heavy. All right. Hello! Oh, wow! I got a read! Hello, Lemon Zest! Welcome in! Welcome to the channel. I am Mac. You can also call me Jason. I guess today I'm Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf Greymane, Gandalf Stormcrow, whatever. I am primarily a Lego builder. I do stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, sometimes Sundays. I will be streaming tomorrow. Thank you for choosing me as the person to trust your community with. And what have you been up to today? Oh, you were doing some Lego builds? What were you building out today? Lemon Zest. Welcome in, Harbinger Hyena. So, Christoph, Mac is short for my last name. So when I was in the Navy, people didn't like to say my last name because it was too long. So they just call me Mac instead. So Mac is a nickname from my Navy days. Oh, cool, little honey factory. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, my philosophy, and I've said it many times on this channel, is um, it's it's fine if you build non-Lego sets. I personally don't have anything against it. My philosophy is that Lego just seems to be getting more and more expensive as time goes on, and I feel like if you love to put Legos together, if you love to put bricks together, and if you can find something that's more affordable that you enjoy, then by all means. No one should have anything negative to say about that. So I'm glad that you enjoyed your build. Hello, Psychopath Wolfie. Welcome into. It's good to see you all. It's good to meet new people. I love Twitch. It's a great community. And I am building the Tower of Orthanc. So, and I'm getting ready to put my in-ear monitors again. But this is our progress so far. So we've been making some good progress. So basically, this is kind of like the throne room, as it were. I guess technically Saruman didn't have really a throne room, but he had definitely a chair for him to sit in for and gaze upon the land from his seat of power. And this is the Palantir. Oh, really? Cool. Psychopath Wolfie, what was your episode about? And now I feel like I'm whole again, because I can listen to the music and listen to alerts and all that good stuff. I know I'm going to break the illusion here for a second, guys. It's not a real beard. So I guess this is a nice ORED shot of what we have going on. It's been a pretty cool build. Ah, Farscape. Very cool, very cool. So I just got done showing off the Venator, which is why I was not in my chair when you guys landed with the raid. Yep. I actually don't like to have stuff on the main chat, which is why you guys can't see Twitch. So I am participating in the Up to Us fundraiser campaign for Stand Up to Cancer, which is why I'm wearing this. This is part of it. So after the Tower of Orthanc, I'll be building out the Balrog Book Nook, also in this. And then once I'm done with that, I'm continuing on to Helm's Deep. But I will not be wearing this for Helm's Deep because I don't think Gandalf is a part of that. Not Gandalf Greymane, anyways. I won't spoil anything if you have not seen the Two Towers. But yeah, I'll be wearing a different costume for that. One that does not have such long, luxurious locks. But it's been a good time so far. And I've raised a fair amount of money for the charity, and I'm glad that I decided to take part in this. It's been for a very good cause. And again, thank you, Lemon Zest, for choosing me to raid. And if you do need to raid and run, I do understand completely. It is starting to get a little late. But I will be on until 9:45 Central Time tonight because Shifty here in chat on YouTube donated some money to help the cause. This is NW Root Beer. So I remember once upon a time. So I'm actually pretty new to Twitch. I've only been doing it for maybe 3 or 4 months. And I remember the first time I got a raid, I didn't know what was happening. So I was just like, oh, hey, cool. I got raided. Cool. You know, not really knowing how special it really is. But now I understand. So I am a little anal, I guess, about making sure that all these blocks are straight. So this portion of it is really starting to take shape. Again, this is where Gandalf and Saruman had their great battle. And the Tower of Orthanc, where Saruman defeated Gandalf and made him spin around on the floor uncontrollably. I'll never be able to shake that scene from my head. That's just permanently there. Don't be home. Don't be home late. Don't be homer. That's pretty funny, Christoph. I am missing one, maybe? Either that or put one somewhere where it shouldn't be. Got those two. Got those two. Oh, there has to be one in here somewhere. Don't really see it. Nope, not in the bag. Oh, there it is. Oh, by the way, you made your bard into a cleric? That's such betrayal, Build Every Way. Kathy, it's Mac Builds Bricks on Twitch as well. I kept it nice and simple. All right, now I'm gonna flip it to match the perspective. So what I'm gonna do for this, so this has a nice area for me to put some things. So I'm gonna stick the ent that came with it, and then I'm gonna take the bonsai tree, and I'm gonna make the bonsai tree into tree beard and stick it out here too. And then I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with the rest of the space, but maybe I might try to get some of the well, I think I'm gonna look for some someone else's creations on Rebrickable and see what other things I can stick on here for, you know, to kind of display some of the elements that was going around the Tower of Orthanc around this time with, you know, some of the machines and such. But that's part of the reason why I went ahead and kept it on a base plate that was 48 by 48 instead of trying to shrink it down. No, Dudley. Oh yes, by the way, this is the real star of the show. This is my kitty Dudley. Dudley really wants to be on my lap right now, but he does not behave on my lap with this costume. So Dudley has to remain on the desk. No, Dudley. No. No, Dudley, no. No, I'll give you some loves, but you can't be on my lap right now. New channel. Actually, appropriately, that would be Dudley eats bricks. He tries to eat the bricks a lot. I always have to keep a watchful eye. No, Dudley. No. Let's be a good boy. Let's be a good boy, Dudley. There you go, Dudley. Let's turn around carefully. Or you gotta knock over that heart again. There you go, Dudley. There you go. Build Every Way, I'm not sure what to tell you. It was in Baldur's Gate 3 that I mostly played a bard. Guys, I'm gonna give Dudley some treats so that he no. So that he kind of settles down a little bit. There you go. So those are some freebie treats for Dudley. No. Those are not treats. Boy, he just scarfed those treats up real fast, didn't he? There you go, Dudley. Now let's be a good boy now. Did you see that, guys? He was going for pieces, thinking they were treats. I'm like, no. Hey, Alexandra, you're fine. Welcome back. You didn't miss too much. Christoph, don't worry about it. I'll give Charlotte some here in a second. Which is actually a little silly, but Dudley just I don't know. But did you see how he calmed down? Oh, Lemon Zest. Hey, thank you so very much still for popping in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sticking around for a little bit. And I hope that you have a great rest of your night. And I hope to see you back here sometime. And guys, please, for Lemon Zest, if the heart is hollow, give a follow. Thank you so very much, Lemon Zest. In fact, let me apply that logic to myself. I don't think I am following you, Lemon Zest. But I am now. All right. Yep, Kathy, that is root beer. Okay, let's see, where were we? Oh, cool, Kathy, cool. Are you watching me on Twitch too? Oh, I need to flip this around, actually. So that 1x2 goes there. And this 1x2 goes here. Charlotte! Charlotte! So this is the other half. This is the yin to the yang. Come on up. There you go. All right, moving right along. And I lost a gray stud, and I think I'm gonna have to find one. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in my robes. So as soon as I get up, it's gonna fall down. Oh, that's not the right piece. This set has been really great for the most part. I know I had a little bit of hiccup with putting the plates on, but as soon as I determined it was because of the MILFs plate, then, you know, it went by so much smoother. Yep. All right. Let's see where this gray stud went to. Oh no! Is it lost in the beard? Is it lost in the beard? I don't actually see it right now. Ah, I found it. Yeah, Alexandria, you should totally 100% sign up on Twitch too so that you can watch me tomorrow. It would be an honor to have you there as well. So tomorrow I am only going to be on Twitch.
A song in the style of Josh
I will not
Groban
be
about a cat
simulcasting
called
tomorrow.
Dudley that tries to eat Lego if you don't give him treats. With the chorus, Dudley don't eat my Lego bricks, I got some treats for you.
Dudley don't eat my Lego bricks, I got some treats for
Oh, shoot. Let me
your
pause this.
whiskers twitch and your belly flips. Dudley don't eat my Lego bricks. You crawl along the windowsill, your eyes are shining blue, plotting ways to get your fill of snacks or something new. Just a little patience, please. Treats are coming soon. Dudley, pause your little craze. You'll have your feast by noon. Dudley, don't eat my Lego bricks. I got some treats for you. Your whiskers twitch and your belly flips. Dudley, don't eat my Lego bricks.
This is pretty epic, Raceland. That was pretty epic. Thank you for that. That was great. That was really great. Yeah, thanks for sending that. Okay, Kathy. Are you needing an boy, I can't talk. Are you needing an invite to the channel, Kathy? Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, that text-to-speech stuff in Tangia is so smart. I guess when it comes to the AI stuff. It's a little too smart. Okay, so I'm supposed to have a little bit of an overhang here. Okay, that sounds great, Kathy. You are always welcome. Yeah. What do you think of that, Alexandra? What's your opinions? I'm glad that someone finally leaked something about it that seems genuine. Kathy, you get Twitch points, which are the same but different. No, not the cat gag. Guess this is right. Yeah, this is right. So you can't use YouTube points on Twitch, but you get points on Twitch by doing the same thing you do on YouTube, which is, talk, be active. So I modeled the YouTube point system off of Twitch as closely as I could. Yep, just the same, just the same. You also get points for rating at the end too, which I baked into YouTube as much as possible by you guys getting points when you log in. So I'm trying my best to make it fair, as fair as I can between the two platforms. So Kathy, rating is when you take your entire viewership in chat and you go find someone else that's also streaming, and you experience what they're doing in their channel together. So it's a way of getting to meet new people, and also kind of supporting also some new streamers too. Oh, that's okay, Build Every Way. That's okay. I was just kidding about the whole betrayal thing. By all means, make your D&D character something that you enjoy playing and know more of. Scotty, it's how we meet the new weirdos. I try hard not to raid the same people over and over and over again. I like to spread the love out. Speaking of that, Scotty, when are you streaming again next? Oh, tomorrow I don't know if I'm wearing this costume, by the way. Oh, I guess tomorrow will. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're doing the thing with RC tomorrow. So here in this channel, so Raceland, he streams on Twitch. Scotty Rotten streams on Twitch. Lemon Zest, who rated in, also streams on Twitch. Hey, Christoph, if I don't see you later, have a good night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be on pretty early tomorrow, I should be. Okay, I think those are on about as straight as I can get them. Yeah, so both those folks I just mentioned build Lego. Scotty has some really cool Lego sets that he puts together sometimes, but it's also good just to kind of join a stream and hang out too. Oh my goodness, I think these might have supposed to have been black and not gray. Oh, these instruction books got me again, Com. Yeah, can I get a shout out for Scotty, and could I get a shout out for Raceland too, please? Thank you guys, thank you. Hey, Lemon Zest, thank you for the follow. That was so very kind of you. A what? Build every way? A shout out, not a shut up. We do not want a shut up for Scotty. Scotty is awesome. So I hope you. Okay, good. I thought you meant shout out there. These are all supposed to have been black studs. But this is not too bad of a fix, really. I totally blame the instructions here. No, I don't need a brick separator. I got it all done by hand. Yay! Oh, wait a minute. I need to do 2 of these small cheese slopes. So Alexandria, Build Every Way, you guys can work it out. Build Every Way, do you have the points? It's 2,000 points to spin the wheel. I tried not to make any mistakes, but sometimes they do happen. And I find that with these older sets, they happen more often because it's just so hard to see the instructions. No, Build Every Way, it's not. It's 2,000. So the winning spin earlier today was a Twitch only stream. So tomorrow I will be streaming just on Twitch. No, Shifty. I'm still going to 9:45. Absolutely. So you all can spin. It doesn't matter. You just have to wait 5 minutes in between. So someone spin and then wait 5 minutes and then someone else spins. Gotti, I would never tell you to shut up. I think the most hilarious option that it could land on tonight would be the Big Mac attack. That would be pretty funny. The Big Mac attack is where I DoorDash a Big Mac and eat it on stream. Muted, of course. I am not an animal. And that completes his little throne, I guess. So all these point options have been peer reviewed and approved. So if there's duds on here, don't blame me. Blame the people that said, okay, that sounds good. I heard from the wife earlier today, but I mean, she's not the type of person that tries to feels like she has to keep in constant contact with me, and I'm not the type of person that makes her keep in constant contact with me, if you know what I mean. So the points option command is not working. I should really take that out. There's no real need for it right now. Are you trying to figure out how to spin the wheel? Yeah, Kathy, we spoke earlier today. So I'm now on bag 8. No, bag 9. Sorry. So now I have to get some bags out of the box. So let's do 13, 14 over here. 11, 10 over there. And we're just going to deal with 9. Right? It is exclamation mark W spin. Exclamation mark W spin. Oh, I think I have more stickers here in this bag for sure. Bag 9. So I will finish this set tomorrow for sure. I feel like it gets stuck here. But I could just be looking over and it's already rotated through and I just happen to look there. Dudley still looks all serene over there. Kathy, if you do, it will spin. So it's let's see, what is it? What will it be? right, you can add a silly YouTube point, redeem, or, well, I guess for you it would be a silly YouTube point, redeem. So now those are both gone. So I have a silly one for YouTube and a silly one for Twitch now I have to think of. So I guess I have a scene here for points options. But I think that it doesn't show the wheel. You know, the thing I find kind of funny, Scotty, is I really should do that. I really should do that, but it's just the system doesn't allow for it. And I'm a little nervous about the under 18-year-olds that are watching gambling, and then I get sued for it or something, or banned for something so silly. I can't believe my kids are gambling on your channel. What kind of channel is this? And then there goes Mech. Yeah, I know it's not real money, but it's the concept that I'm nervous that people might not like their kids doing. So that, but again, this point system doesn't allow for it. Anyways, not at least right now. Maybe in an update they will. So these are really not going in here very well. There we go. I hope these aren't brittle, because if they are, they're about to snap. I don't think they're brittle. Oh, I know that, Scotty. But you can never be too careful. And Scotty, did you see the picture of the chippy I put in the pets portion of your Discord? We have our own little chippy that likes to hang out on our front porch. He's been there, or his child's been there for like the last 6 years. Just hangs out, has a good time. All right, let's see. I need another one of these cone pieces. There it is. Hey, building away. Hey, think about what you want me to do for a channel point redeem. Build every way. Oh, okay, Alexandria. I'll remember to stick some pictures of him in there tomorrow. All right, these are done. And these decorations just go right inside here. The last picture is of Dudley in his tower. So build every way. So do you know how you just use some points? Build every way. So what I can do is you come up with something that I can do for points, which is, I don't know, like swoosh Dudley, for example, or yeah, I'm a little tired, so I don't have very much imagination, but it's something I will do for points that you can pick out that's funny or neat or something like that. It's something that you can add to, you know, the points for YouTube. Like, you know, treats, for example, that's points that you can use on YouTube. Something like that. So for YouTube, it's points. For Twitch, it's called uh, channel point redemptions. So 15 of these go all the way across. Oh, hey guys, thank you for 16 likes. I do have a tendency to forget to look at that. Oh, okay, Alexandria. So yesterday, I was outside playing with Charlotte, and I noticed something kind of running around near the fence that borders the wild area that's just outside my property. And there was something moving around there. I'm like, what is that? And as it turns out, it was an armadillo. So I put Charlotte up because Charlotte wants to investigate anything, and I didn't want that happening. So I put Charlotte inside, and then I let my wife know. And so we helped make sure that the armadillo got back into the wooded area where it belongs without touching it, because apparently they spread leprosy. Armadillos do, which I did not know. That would have been something that was kind of handy to know. And build every way, you don't have to think of that right now. Take some time. It's not urgent at all whatsoever. Not a lot of people are using points for things other than spinning the wheel, which is what I expected. So, you know, just take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush. So I've only seen we see roadkill armadillos all the time because and it's so sad they just don't see very well and they kind of move slowly and people just don't be careful and they just run them over all the time. It's terrible. And this was actually the very first time that my wife saw me or saw a live armadillo. Sure, Alexandria, you can spin. You guys don't have to ask. Just do it. Do it and have fun. Hopefully you get a good option that you like. I feel a little bad that some of them might seem like duds. Oh, no Dudley. No, Dudley. All right, so I have a timer in here somewhere. No, Dudley, I mean it. Where is it? Okay, so how do I operate? No, Dudley, I mean it. I think this is a script. So I have to remove this actually before I even go any further. And there's another one of those on there in here too. All right, so let me find where this is. I haven't used this in a while. Scripts. Oh no, that's not the right one. Man, where is the driver for my, oh, it's a dock. Let me move this over here. No, that didn't work. All right, so on your mark, get set, go. Only left hand for 10 minutes. No, I'm not doing that build every way. It has to be something that is simple and funny, but I am not changing anything with my setup. So these things that I'm talking about are like quick little things that happen during the stream, not something that goes on for an entire stream. That is not going to happen. So I'm going to actually do something a little extra. I'm going to just literally put my arm behind my back when I do this. Raceland, $10. Thank you so very much, Raceland, for the $10 donation. That brings you up to $35. Thank you, Raceland. Did you add anything to it? It doesn't list it properly. Do you want me to put a sour warhead into my mouth? Is that what you redeemed? Thank you, Raceland. How about we do a lemon? Oh, come on now. Well, I guess I will go ahead and open this. Here. I'm gonna pause the timer. Raceland, thank you again. Thank you again for your kind $10 donation. You put me at $700, which means $500 left until one of the most terrible milestones of all time, which is the mustache. That truly is very sour. I guess that works built every way. I'm starting the timer again. So, split every way. How many points do you want that to be worth? I'm sorry, you guys haven't been able to see me do this because this is in the way. So I'll put this here. Hey, Chris, kid. I don't know if you guys can see me, but I sweat. I sweat on the spicy stuff. It doesn't hurt, or I'm sorry, on the sour stuff like it's spicy stuff. It doesn't hurt like spicy, but I still do end up sweating. 1800, okay. And because it's a little disruptive, I will make that happen one time per stream. You can do that. Yep, I am building with one hand behind my back for 10 minutes. I'm looking for... Oh, okay, I guess it's just one of these. So, I need to swap one of my smaller sets behind me with one of the smaller sets from the set of rejection, the shelf of rejection, which really isn't a shelf of rejection so much as it's just my sets I don't have any room for over there. I got this. I got this. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. This actually is a little difficult. Okay, I think that's correct. Oh no! Oh, I thought I'd have to do a sticker, but I guess I don't have to do a sticker after all. Could you imagine? This is going to be a little tough, though. Hey, Build Everyway, thanks for tuning in and giving me a pretty good point redemption option. So I will I'll implement that here pretty soon. And I'll call it Build Everyway's Set Shuffle. How about that? So I'll make sure and put your name on the channel point redemption. Bye-bye. Hey, thanks, Build Everyway. Oops. That goes one over. Oh no, Kathy, what are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Well, at least... Well, hopefully it heals up more by then. Oop. This is pretty fun. Not. I can't remember. Calm, this was your edition. This was yours, but you wanted it to be so much more terrible, like an hour. I'm going to do it for a little while longer after the 10-minute mark because I fooled around with the warhead too much. And I am an honest guy. So I'm going to make sure that the appropriate amount of left-handed building goes on. Oh, crap. Oh, well. All right. Ah. There you go, Kathy. Or not Kathy, Alexandria. Hopefully that was not too much of a dud. Yeah, my... There's another one of those on there too somewhere. So if someone wants to spin again, it's up again. Keep it running, guys. Keep it running. Oh, no, no. Why would I be mad? I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. It was a bit challenging, but it was not difficult. I'm glad. I am so glad that you did. I'm so glad. Ugh. I do want these options to be entertaining, but I do feel a little bit bad about the hydrate one, but you guys don't understand how much I hate just drinking plain water. So the first stream on the 17th, I will be drinking nothing but water the entire stream. Plain old water. Nothing added to it, just plain old water. I know, right, Alexandria? So the only time I drink plain water is when I'm working out. Hey, no, you guys cannot double dip. So once you guys start using points somewhere, you got to keep using points there. There is absolutely no double dipping. So Griskid, you're gonna have to choose. Are you using points on Twitch or using points on YouTube? No, I'm talking to like permanently. Permanently, are you using points on Twitch or points on YouTube? Because you cannot spin the wheel from both accounts. I'm not going to let that happen. And I already talked about this. You may not have been here for that. All right. That works. It is not fair for people that have Twitch and YouTube accounts to be able to double dip. At least in regards to the wheel. What happened to the music? Well, so I'll make an exception. If you are primarily on YouTube and I'm only streaming to Twitch, obviously I'm going to let you spend points that way. So I'm fair, you know. So tomorrow I'm only streaming to Twitch. But I'll upload the VOD to YouTube when I get done, so it's not like you guys can't see what I've been up to tomorrow. So Kathy, tomorrow, feel free to spend any Twitch points you want. I think I got some Dudley hair there. Kathy, I'm not really sure. I will let you guys know. That goes right there, just like so. Yeah, I think so too, Chris Kid. It's looking fantastic. Parts of it have been hard, but not too hard. All right, I gotta flip it over. Sorry, there's portion of this build that will be obscured by the tower itself. Wish there was something I could do about that, but alas, it is what it is. I think so too, Alexandra. I think so too. I think it's a set. It's been my white whale. This was my white whale set, so I was so happy to get it at Bricks and Minifig when it was there. Ugh. Hey, cool, Gris Kid. That sounds nice. So now I'm putting on these rubber spikes, I guess is what these technically are. And I think that might be the end of this bag. Well, and they left me with one left over just in case. Cool. All right, so now these go in the extra pieces bag. And now it's time for book 3. Book 3! Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. Why is your dog growling at you? Bag 10. Oh, who am I? Oh, it's time for Grima Worm Tongue. Ugh. Such a terrible dude, Grima Worm Tongue. All right. Good news is I can park this over here for the time being. Carefully, carefully. And that is sound where it's at, as long as Dudley doesn't try to jump on it. Some dogs are aggressive eaters. I know Charlotte is a bit defensive about her food. Like, if a cat goes near her food, then she'll get up and go near her food too. And she has a right to, because sometimes one of the kitties will eat Charlotte's food. Oh, my cat. Oh no! The hat is back. Ugh. Big stretchy stretch. All right, Grima Wormtongue. Grima Wormtongue was the evil advisor to King Theoden that Saruman sent to try and basically take the what is it, the Erlingos out. Out of like strategically assisting anybody. All right. Okay, his cape is on there pretty good. I'll make him evil looking because he's evil. Now I gotta find his hair piece. Where is here? His hair. Oh, there's his hair piece. And now who is? Ah, nope. That's there's the spikes. Too many dark colors in here. And he gets a dagger. And there he is, Grima Wormtongue, complete with dagger. Also a cool little printed pattern for his chest. And there's an extra dagger. This will be right there. Oh, you ate some Chick-fil-A? I heard Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I think it's been about 90 years since I've had Chick-fil-A. Did you get nuggies? Is that what you got, Com? You got a salad? A salad from Chick-fil-A? I didn't even know they did salads. Does your salad have yes, back 10 beauty. Does your salad have chicken in it? At least? Okay, good. I was beginning to question what a salad from Chick-fil-A would have if it didn't have chicken in it. Oh no, not lettuce. Are you kidding me? What is this world coming to when they put lettuce in salads? I need to actually eat more salads. My wife was getting on me the other day about the fact I don't eat enough vegetables. I'm like, I do take vitamins, and she's like, you still need to have that stuff going through your intestines, so I guess I gotta eat more salad. Oh. I guess tomorrow we don't have to worry about that. Bye, Chris Kid. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we are for sure gonna finish this tomorrow. Well, I'm supposed to stop at 9:45 tonight. And I probably will. Unless someone decides to donate more money to keep me up later. No, I don't think it's fair if I go later. So I'll just stop at 9:45 unless someone donates for me to go later. And if no one does, that's fine too. I have some stuff that I need to get ready for before tomorrow. So it's all good. Hey, Salty Gay. Salty Gale. I'm sorry. Let's just call you Salty. How you doing, Salty? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I'm so happy to be here with you guys. So happy to be building this set. It's a great Saturday night. Listen to some great music. Can it get better than this? I guess in a way it can, but it'd be pretty hard to get better than this. This is the Tower of Orthanc. So if you type in !build, it will take you to the set that I am currently building. That's a nice stretchy stretch there, Dudley. I wonder if August's streaming tonight. I gotta make sure that he knows that I gave my kitty some treats. Did it work? So this is the set I'm building. So we've built Saruman, Green Wormtongue, Uruk-hai, and the Orc Pitmaster. Hey, Salty, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Ognathon, Kathy, he's a guy that's on Twitch. He was in earlier today talking. He also has a little kitty called Skippy. And Skippy is very cute. All right, so that's all there. Let's see. I'm not quite sure what is going on here. Did I miss something here? Oh, I did. Boy, these instructions are so dark. These instructions are so very dark. There we go. Hey, Brick Click Snap! Welcome in! Kaboom! I don't think I've actually seen that one either before. How you doing, Brick Click Snap? That's quite a way of making an entrance, as it were. You think it's a mess? You think it's a mess? I think it's gorgeous. I think it's better than what I expected. I thought it would be like a flat diorama with like a half dome on top, but I'm happy with the way it looks. I think it's I'm more excited about that set now than I was before. Like I really hope it's real. I'm gonna be sad if it's fake. So I went from I'm gonna get this set to I'm not sure that I'm gonna get this set to now I'm absolutely positive I will be in there on opening night or day or whatever, and I'm getting this set. So are you thinking you might get it for Click Snap, or is it? Oh no. Oh, it's not fake. Okay, there's not fake. Okay, okay. For a second there, I thought I read that incorrectly. Thank you. I decided that I would dress up like Gandalf while building sets that had Gandalf in them. So I'm building up the Tower of Orthanc, and then next will be the Balrog Book Nook. So once that's done, I will start wearing a different costume, and this is all for part of the Stand Up to Cancer charity fundraising campaign. And actually, it has not been too terrible wearing this, to be honest. It's been, it hasn't been too hot. Like you would think this would be hot, but it's not. Alexandria? Yes. Yes, actually, Alexandria, I would love to do that. Yes, I would. I would do that, absolutely. That's a great song, Com. If I was crazy enough to buy 2 Rivendels to put them together, I'm crazy enough to take 2 Death Star 2s and put them together if there was a mod for that, sure. Now, my wife not like that. My wife might not like that, but I'll tell her it's a Christmas present. The House of Healing mod? Oh yeah, okay. There's a company out there, I can't remember what the name of it is, but I know it's an off-brand company. And they have made a pretty insane Rivendell itself that is just so many pieces. But it's also pretty expensive to get everything for it too. I think it's the one with the waterfall, yeah. I think it starts with a B or something like that. But it is pretty pricey to get all the little mod, because I think it's modular. So you buy it in chunks and then you put it together. And it's pretty pricey if you get all of it. Okay, it's about 1,500 total. Yeah, I remember it was a little pricey. I do need to finish my Rivendell. I just have to piece it out, which I'll get on eventually. I made a fair amount of progress before I ran into the point where I no longer had the pieces sorted for it, and then it just became just. I don't think it's very fun watching someone go hunting around for pieces. So I'll wait to resume that one until everything is all in a better place for it. But once that's done, it's going to be very, very nice. So part. Oh, really, Beauty? You guys are still getting storms? I went outside to see what it would look like here, and there's nothing but blue skies. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. So what's your guys' thoughts on IKEA furniture? Do you guys like IKEA furniture? Oh no, Raceland. I'm glad you figured it out. I haven't had a meltdown, but I've certainly I've had some frustrations with some portions of builds before. Is it hard to put together, guys? I've heard nothing about this set other than it was fun. That's why I picked an extra one up to raffle, but I don't know, you guys might not like that prize. Yeesh. I may have picked a dud. The Dune Ornithopter? I gotta ask Area 56 Bricks what he thought of it when he pops in again. Because he built that set before too. Yeah, Alexandria, I oh, so I did mention IKEA. And then Raceland was talking about the Ornithopter, so we kind of have dual conversations going here, which is fine. I like conversations. Oh, weird. Okay. There's a corner piece or there's a what are these pieces here? See how it's got like a little notch here? Kind of threw me off for a second. I was like, why does it look like I have a corner piece here? Oh, wow, Raceland, that does sound a little difficult. Yeah, that's what's it has very nice articulating features from what I've seen. It was a great movie. All right, so I have to build 3 of these. Oh. Yeah, I'm still actually working on the first Dune book myself. But I do like the movies. Some people have made some pretty interesting mocks for Dune, like this. Sandworms, for example. Spice Harvester. Good stuff. Oop. So, Alexandria, if you're talking about IKEA sets hard to put together, they're actually, I think they're fairly easy. I don't have a lot of experience with IKEA stuff besides shelves, though. And my wife was going to go to IKEA today to look at furniture. I'm just not quite sure IKEA has nice furniture or not. I've never really paid attention again, except for the shelves, which I have some right behind me right now. Yep, I have IKEA pack shelves behind me right now. And I'm gonna put some glass doors on those dudes probably not long after I move, if I end up moving. Because it doesn't fit the decor, Kathy. It's a really ugly green thing. And I don't remember how we ended up with it. So I'll probably get a different one that fits the decor a little better if we end up moving, which is not set in stone yet. There's still some additional steps that have to be done, which could sink the whole thing. Like, we still have the appraisal to do. This is a little cauldron? I think it's a cauldron base. So I guess we'll find out more on Monday what's going on. Cool. I like the little details here. There's another little bottle here. Putting in like little bottles and stuff like that just for details. And unfortunately, there's some some dude's skull. Poor little dude. I think that's it. So I guess after this step is done, I'll go ahead and peace out, unless someone's going to make another $15 donation to the cause. Kathy, the next set will be the Book Nook. The Broader Book Nook. Or, I'm sorry, not Broader, the Balrog Book Nook. So I've got a cog here, but I don't know quite what it's for yet. Alexandria, I expect to see you on Twitch tomorrow. You can make it happen. I know you can. I will help you out. Oh, interesting. It's smooth. Hey, cool. It's a cauldron that dumps stuff. I don't think Alexandria would do that. Oh, Alexandria, you're gonna sleep tomorrow? I hope you can. I know that sometimes it's a struggle, which, I mean, that probably sounds odd that I'm so excited to hear. But yeah, I can understand it can be a struggle sometimes, so I hope you do sleep well tomorrow. Alright, and there's a little pot that goes here. And a barrel that goes somewhere around here. I guess right here. Cool. So check it out, guys. So you got like some potions and such, and a little barrel there, and some dude's head, unfortunately. I guess it's supposed to be like maybe some kind of like pot or something, and then a little pot here. And then this can come down and dump stuff off. It's cool. It's cool. No, Dudley, no, I know, I love you too. And then this just stays like this. No, Dudley, no. No, Dudley, no. Alright, so this is gonna go into extra parts. I have a smaller bag for this somewhere, I just don't know where it's at. So I guess I'm gonna go open up bag 11, because technically I still have 2 minutes to go. I do not mind opening up bag 11. So there's only, I think, like 4 more bags, I think, after this. So we're not, we don't have too much longer until we start the Book Nook. And so this bag 11 is just adding on to all this. All right, let's see. Hey, don't you even think about it, buddy. I saw you going for it. Oh yeah, I forgot, guys. I have turned off ad breaks. I've turned off ad breaks, so I don't know if you guys have noticed. There has been no ad break interruptions for any of my streams here for the charity event, and I'm gonna keep ads turned off for the duration. So I guess you can think of that as another little way that I'm helping to contribute. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the ad-free shows. And I forgot to mention that I, as of today, basically made the equivalent of partner on YouTube. I am no longer light monetized. I am full on monetized on YouTube. So that was a pretty nice surprise to wake up to this morning. Oops. So I did it. I accomplished my goals. It took me a lot shorter than I thought it would. Okay, I think that is good. And we are done. Thank you, Alexandria. All right, so that is it. I've got a bunch of Discord stuff I gotta look into later. All right, so thank you guys again for joining me for a great stream. I know, believe it or not, I started at 4. So I went for almost 6 hours today. It feels like it wasn't too bad. I could keep going, but I don't think I will. I think I'll go ahead and call it here for tonight. But thanks for being a part of this. Thanks, Raceland, for your donation. Thanks, Shifty, for your donation. That was very nice. Thank you, Com, for the bits. That was also very nice. I appreciate it so very much. And I don't think I missed anyone. Let me just double check. It has been a little bit of, I guess it has been a little bit of a long night. I am starting to feel a little tired. Oh, Mick Yeager also. I almost, goodness gracious, Mick Yeager. And Eric also did. Oh, that was yesterday. So it was Shifty, Mick, and Og that donated today. And Raceland, I don't know why it didn't update. There's Raceland. So thank you guys again for your donations. That was so very nice. And for YouTube, I'm going to end it tonight. But if you Twitch folks want to stick around, I will go ahead and raid out. So Kathy, this is your way of seeing what a raid is like. So on YouTube, I will see you guys on Monday. I will post the VOD from Twitch to YouTube tomorrow, so you guys can watch it later if you want. But it's not going to have music. That's the only thing. So you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you Monday. Thank you. All right.